It has been a long time. Yeah, right? Like, completely. Cabin
Time
area.
for a little break.
I've got to refill everything. Yo, Doc.
Time to mix up medicine.
Yeah, it is time to mix up medicine. A couple of those. A couple of those. Oh, I can make these now. Sweet. Do-do. One of them. One of them. We'll do the rest. There. There we go.
Take care, you two.
Thanks. I guess I should probably take that thing off that gives me money. No. Do. Okay. Oh, ouch. Oh, this is critical rate. We'll go red. I like the critical up. Okay, skill mastery +1. Strength and defense. Da. Party's experience up. And I like the blizzard because it gives him the opposite of what he is. Bows and chests on map. The ailment infected enemies. We'll give her that set. Fully revive party on wipeout. Breaks after one use. Hit point regenerates when standing still. I like the cape that increases based on enemies defeated. Hero cloak. Oh, that one. These three. Alright, we'll give her that one. We'll give him the other one. Strength and defense. There we go. Gleaming. Da. Break damage data. Damage infliction. Okay, that is the best one for her. Okay, sweet. Well, this is technically the best one, but this one adds critical on him. Keep it red. Okay. Whew. Vulcan thrust.
Off we go!
Oh. Sweet. Candied wine. Boo ba doo boo. I go here and we go
What
up
are we
to that
waiting
green.
for? Hoist the sails!
And we go into the last spot. There it is. Okay.
Hang on to your hats!
Vroom vroom.
Whoa!
It's glowing. Huh? Is it just me, or are those bubbles not the same as the ones we've been seeing? You're right. The color's different. What a weird ring. Wait. Was that? It's a beluga! Belugas are really cool. Just saying. They are super, super cool creatures. The fact that they can turn their head the way they do. We actually found one! It doesn't look like the same one my dad befriended, but it sure seems friendly. Maybe the two of us were meant to meet like this. Beluga. Belugas are cool. Belugas are going endangered, though. Well, certain ones of them. So the belugas in Alaska, which is a subspecies of the beluga, is going extinct slowly. Oh! Huh? Another bubble ring. Whoa, here comes a second. Amazing! I can't believe I get to see two of them at the same time. Eek, eek. What's going on? It's really kicking up a racket. Huh? I'm not sure. Almost feels like it's trying to tell me something. Just then, Ashley noticed a distinctive scar on the beluga's fin. That scar. Could it be? Are you my dad's friend? That's the beluga your old man told you about? This is one crazy coincidence. Serious. Congrats, Ashley. Those things really are lucky after all. It really is you. You've been waiting for him this whole time, haven't you? Aw. Afterward, the crew of the Sandra spent some time playing with the belugas. I think it's about time for us to set sail. Can I have just a little longer? Well, why not? Might not have the chance later on, for all we know. Better to make sure you don't leave any regrets behind. I know. I have to tell them something. That's why I wanted to do this in the first place. Hey, I have a request for you two, if that's okay. My dad won't be able to visit anymore, but I'll come and see you again in his place. So I'd really like it if we could be friends. Yeah. Thanks so much. If only he was always this upfront, he'd be a lot more lovable then. But I gotta say, I think I'm starting to see the charm in these ocean creatures. You saw it the very first start, though, didn't you, Adol? Heh. You want to meet more animals, don't you? I just don't get it. Why did I keep holding myself back? I've been such a... I think anyone in your shoes would have the same inner struggle. Going through one thing after another probably made it especially tough for you. But you know what? Once you get through it all, you'll come out on the other side stronger than ever. Yeah. Don't make that face. You'll be back to visit them again, won't you? That's right, I will. See you soon. Aww.
That takes care of that.
Go to guy and gal. Whale of a fortune. Here, the belugas wanted to give you this to you. Any gift from them is going to be twice as lucky, I bet. Another spirit necklace.
Never heard of a creature like that before. Better jot it down in my notebook.
Okay, that's all the other things. All right, now we go into this little spot. We're off to fight the bad guys.
We may as well take it.
Don't mind if I do. Let us avail ourselves.
Oops.
Now!
Shooting everything because I can.
Fire the cannons! Mana, gather round. Hang on to your heads!
I reeled this in.
Wait.
Fish it out!
Goodies.
A quick scan of our sea charts shows we've hit almost every corner of Obelia Gulf now.
My, how the time flies. It feels like we've taken this adventure as far as it can go.
Not to sound insensitive, but despite how it began, I'm glad this journey happened.
Yeah, we started off as just a ragtag bunch of kids. I definitely had my reservations.
Came out.
Me too.
Grown
But we've
men
grown
and
so
women.
much since then that we're
Yeah,
practically
no.
different people now.
I'm not about to challenge you on that. But things aren't exactly over and done just yet.
Right. There will be plenty of time to reminisce after we wrap this up for good. No matter what lies ahead, we'll find a way through it.
Head first.
This is the eastern region of the cicatrix.
Whoa.
The location
turn
marked on Rolo's
quickly.
sea chart is nearby.
Let's prep up and make our way there. You all ready for this, crew?
Ready!
Y'all ready for this? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm ready for this. Do, 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 do. Do. Boom, 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 boom.
The wind feels amazing.
Party boat.
The waves are growing tumultuous.
Steer with care, Adol. We don't want the ship keeling over.
Are running into an invisible moving island.
That aside, this should be just around where the sea chart was marked.
Nothing out of the ordinary here.
I beg to differ.
Well.
The entirety of this region is blanketed in a tremendous amount of mana.
Hence the
What
storming.
could this mean?
That disappearing island's gonna show up here. Here's the rainbow.
The unconscious path where the rainbow meets the northern lights.
Hey! Look through the rainbow!
We made it.
There it is!
Almost makes the rainbow look like a gate.
What a breathtaking sight!
Adol! Set a course over yonder!
Like I wasn't gonna sail into the island.
It's huge! Just a little further.
Aw,
Pass
Donna
right
and the
beneath it.
rainbow with the northern lights
I always
behind
thought
her.
rainbows were supposed to disappear when you get near them.
Here's hoping this doesn't turn into another game of tag.
Not if it's the Bifrost Gate made out of a rainbow. Yeah, my retina!
What the?
The storm subsided? Look, everyone! The island!
Huh. It actually stayed in place for once.
I've never seen birds like those in Obelia Gulf.
That species. From what I recall, their nesting grounds were swept clean away by the deluge.
Stay the course. We're going ashore on that island.
Yep, we're here to see the old man. And that big ass tree of his.
Real picturesque, huh?
Oh no, Adol's having flashbacks. Suddenly, all of the events that occurred on Viewpoint Island come rushing vividly into Adol's mind.
Well, Adol, this the island you were aiming for?
I think this is my 8th or 9th visit.
Huh? How does that make any sense?
Because it's Adol. You guys haven't been around him enough.
You've never even been to this part of the Gulf before, right?
Adol recounts to everyone his experiences on the island so far.
Viewpoint Isle. This is quite a revelation.
So that's what was going on all those times you spaced out.
Yep.
And you say that old timer told you to bring me here, aye?
Yep.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Nope.
I mean, you still have no clue who he actually is.
But the game says I have to come here.
The more we hear about him, the less he sounds like just your average person.
I may be out of the loop here. But you trust the guy, right, Adol?
Yep.
All those mana tricks you picked up here helped me out too. In a second-hand sort of way. Plus, it's the only lead we've got. If you're willing to take a chance, then so am I.
Miss
Take a chance
Kaja.
on me. Get a friend in me.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Adol, it's that he'd never turn his back on an uncanny island like this.
Nope, because in the future he's going to go to another uncanny island that has dinosaurs on it that doesn't really exist, and afterwards, all time doesn't exist, and he resets time somehow.
So,
Yeah.
might as well hit the ground running.
This is only the beginning of his strange island encounters.
The rest of us will keep the ship on standby. That way, we can flee at a moment's notice if anything goes wrong.
I don't think there's going to be any fleeing from
Adol,
this.
I ask that you allow me to accompany you.
Yeah, he's got your picture anyways.
My thanks. The two of you should make sure to prepare thoroughly, for caution's sake.
Are there enemies in store?
Whether they are friend or foe, I cannot say. Only that something of great portent awaits you.
Well, nobody else is on this island except that old timer, according to Adol.
Oh, I think my brain has put the pieces together and I know what kind of unfortunate sad ending we're gonna get. The old man is Rolo. He's gonna take the three miseries, malicious things out of her into himself, and then we have to beat the shit out of him and kill
There
him.
do seem to be some beasts roaming about though, so we'll stay on our toes.
That's my theory of what's gonna happen.
Go time, Corp!
Oh, shit. Don't accidentally hit buttons. You attack 4-year-old. It's a Bickard, but it's all white like snow. I didn't know they came like this too. I'd never seen anything of the sort either. Must be a rare breed. Though perhaps not quite as rare as some of the other ones you're caring for now. Yeah, hey Daddy. I want to learn about even more stuff. Then, when I grow up, I want to go see a whole bunch of different places. Is that so? Well, I've no doubt you'll be able to. You got my support, sweetheart, and I'm sure that Mommy would say the same. Yay! This is the guy that we caught before. You live on this island, eh? Pew, pew, pew. Please don't make me tear up at the ending. It's an East game. You're going to cry at the end. There is always tears at the end of an East game. This is the 4th one I've played. Well, 5th one, but I haven't finished Salsetta. Because I decided I'll stream it someday. And all of them have made me cry. None as much as 8. Donna's ending really, really cuts deep. But the fact that at the end, so many people just... You know, Adol's the only one who remembers what happened. I'm not Kaka, you Kaka.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Really? That last ancient fish isn't here, huh? You can't handle the truth. You have to.
I'm getting a little hungry.
It's an East game. Oh, shit. I didn't make my... Shit. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these blue marks, and then I've actually got to go back to the ship. Ah, bright light. Okay.
Mind taking the helm?
I forgot to make all the lunches. I was so distracted. And getting rid of all the blue marks here. Oh, pretty light. No! It's a bad light. At some point in the night, getting that bright light in my face is just annoyance.
What can I get you to? A box lunch then?
Oh, was a stew, SP cost discount.
Order up!
Critical rate.
Order up!
Okay.
Order up! Bon appetit!
There we go.
Bon appetit! Would you like any? We look forward to your next visit, esteemed patrons.
Thank you for calling me an esteemed patron on my ship. Okay.
May not look. What?
Over there. Damn it.
Don't let all this
go away. Ooh, buddy.
I hope I... Here you are. Here you are.
Okay.
Any call from me?
This is it. You seem fired up. Oh my, I didn't realize you two were there watching. Wait, what is it? You were psyching yourself up for? Well, lately it feels as though Gren and the others have matured so much that you can scarcely recognize them. And I've decided that I don't want to be the only one stuck at a standstill. Huh? Didn't expect you to worry about something like that, Maribel. I'm just trying to keep up with everybody is all. So, the next time we have a reason to stop by Karnak, there's something I'd like you two to help me out with. I think I can use a bit of your courage. I'm still not following. Later, the Sanders paid a visit to Karnak, which was in the midst of reconstruction. Mirabelle then called Adol and Karja to the harbor to go fishing with her dad. Was this the thing you said you needed our help with? Right. Sorry for the selfish request. I want you two to be my new witnesses. Why is the serious look, Dr. Astrad? Well, this is the first time Mirabelle's ever asked me to fish instead of trying to drag me away from it. Gives me a bit of a sinking feeling. This might not be a big deal for you, Father, but I need to ask you something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time now. I don't suppose you're after your old man's secret fishing techniques. Wrong. Back when we moved the clinic into the city, just what happened that day Mother died? You've hardly smiled anymore since then. I've tried to take as much of your burden at the clinic as I can, all in the hopes of changing that. And yet, if you have your reasons, then I won't force you to be happy. But at the very least, I think I deserve an explanation. I've always assumed it was something too painful to bring up. But even still, Mirabelle, I know the moment would come where I had to tell you. Back then, when I would fish before supper, your mom would always come and get me like clockwork. Even now, standing here with our lines in the water, it feels like she might show up at any minute. Oh. When all of us moved to the city, both she and I were kept exceptionally busy. There were plenty of times where we had to have someone else watch you while we were at work. One winter day, the snow had really piled up, causing a rash of illnesses and injuries. I left the city on house calls that morning, not noticing that your mother was ill herself. And eventually, your mother was found collapsed and carried off to another doctor's clinic. I guess he saw me as a rival to his business, however. Once he found out who she was, he refused to treat your mother. Shortly after, she took a sudden turn for the worse, and... How horrible is putting it lightly? What the hell? So is that why you won't refuse any patients, Father? That's right. Any patient before me on a given day could be in a situation just like hers. No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. I think of that. There's no way I could turn anyone away. Yeah, I'm crying again. Mirabelle, you are truly kind-hearted girl. And because of that, I worry that if I told you this, you'd decide to dedicate your entire life to helping me out at the clinic. I can't really deny it, seeing as I was planning to do exactly that. I don't want to hold you back. The thing that would make me happiest now is for you to find your own happiness. It's best you forget about me and... Father! No matter who they are, a patient could always have someone who cares about them waiting at home. That's a wonderful sentiment, but don't you see the irony? What do you mean? I'm the one waiting at home for you, dummy. Huh?
Gosh!
The two of us are a family, aren't we? And I won't be your little girl forever, so... I'd really like my dear old dad to rely on me just a teensy bit more, even if I'm not as reliable as Mother quite yet. But that's... well, I can see there's not going to be any arguing against you, Father. Don't worry. When the time comes, I will find my own happiness. Right now, I'm happy assisting both you and the Sandras. I understand. That sounds fine by me. I really should have just asked you about all this sooner. Surprised to find there are conversations even you find difficult, Mirabelle. Regardless of how it might seem, Princess, I'm actually a huge coward. I don't want to hurt anyone, nor do I want to be hurt myself. But knowing the situation you're in, Princess, I felt that I had to summon up my own courage for this. That's so? Yep, that's so. And thanks to you as well, Adol, for being here. With that taken care of, let's be off to our next destination. Ah, yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I always have all of you to lean on. Let's keep doing our best, side by side.
Devastating bug to catch.
Not just for each other, but for ourselves, too.
All right, now I don't got to worry about him at some random point landing on my head. Yeah, we'll come back safely. Especially now that I remembered I needed to refill my lunches and shit. Yeah. Oh, conclusion to Ashley's story. Hey guys, there's something I want you two to see. Mind coming with me for a bit? Ashley took out what seemed to be a well-worn journal. What's this? It's pretty worse for wear. Don't tell me there's another stink bug. I know, the temperature is up outside, it's humid. Bugs are coming out of the woodworks. Huh? It's covered page to page with sketches of marine life. Whoa, creatures like these actually exist? Can I get a turn, please? What's with the good manners, Adol? Usually you'd go gaga for this sort of thing. So, what's the deal with this journal? You pick it up somewhere? Yeah, it was lying on the beach at Viewpoint Isle. I recognize both the handwriting and the art style. It's my dad's, no doubt about it. Wait, what? What's this mean then? It's your old man. 3 years ago, he found a bunch of undiscovered sea creatures on an expedition. And when he presented his findings, he was called a liar. But Cruz said there are animals he's never seen before on Viewpoint Isle. So if you two know anything, you have to tell me. Now that you mention it, Lila did say the flora and fauna from before the Great Calamity were loaded onto one of the arcs. And if that arc's destination was Viewpoint Isle, so Ashley's dad sailed to Viewpoint Isle too. Don't know about that. I mean, think of all the hoops we had to jump through. It's hard to imagine we could have made it to the Isle all on his own. But there's a possibility he visited the place unconsciously the way you did, Adol. Well, hold on. If that's the case, then why was his journal on the beach there? I'm just letting my imagination run wild here, but once your old man met his end, this journal found its way to Viewpoint Isle all by itself. Almost as if it was carrying its owner's will inside. They're like Iluna in our cuffs. That's true. We can't say it's impossible. That's how it went. I made a choice way back when. A choice to get rid of everything. My memories of my dad, who I really am, all of it. Ashley? Searching for sea creatures and seeing them with my own eyes was never for my dad's sake. I wanted to see how pointless and boring they were, to laugh in the face of the thing that ruined my life. But then I got to explore all over the Gulf with you guys. And before I knew it, my original goal stopped mattering. Instead, it was replaced with wanting to see more and more wildlife. Plain and simple. Alright. So I won't lie to myself anymore. I'm happy to be my dad's kid. And these feelings are something nobody can take from me. It took me several detours along the way, but I'm glad I was finally able to realize this. Sometimes it's the detours that help shed the light on the real path. First, I only thought of you as some snotty brat we just had to put up with. But right now, Ashley, you're about as cute gets. Huh? Thanks? Aren't ya, Adol? I really owe you for all of this. Let's look for sea creatures again sometime. Yeah!
I'm gonna keep giving it my all from here on. Not for my dad, but for myself.
Aw, at least Ashley had a happy ending.
You too.
Shall I read your fortune? What future awaits you? Simply wonderful.
Interesting. Okay, that's what she does. I have not used her powers. Alright, just get rid of that. I could have told you that.
I'll give it everything I've got.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Anything else? You know where to find me.
Okay.
Let's keep sailing.
All right, let's disembark.
Ah, fuck! Going back and forth between those two is going to flash me every time, isn't it? Oh, hey, I recognize this place. I've been here. Okay. 20 chests. 4 travel points, a whole bunch of buried things, and a whole bunch of crystal clusters.
Mona! Coming through! Coming through!
Ah, shit. Yeah, jump out of the way, mother
This island
trucker.
sure is beautiful. Makes the little things seem like they don't even matter. Zone out, and you could end up forgetting what you're after. Let's hurry and meet that old timer.
We can begin by locating the hut we were shown in the reflecting pool.
Yeah. Through here.
Should be a good spot to rest. Let's not go this way.
Ah. That guy was like, nope. It's funny when they take themselves out of the equation.
There's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Yo, little guy. Whee!
Here goes.
Tutorial zone. Don't mess with me, puppy. I'm big, bad, and mean.
Here goes.
Wee! Wee!
Mana! How's that? I think there's something around here. Found something! It should be a good spot to rest.
This place is straight out of a dream. Hard to believe someone actually lives here.
Yo, little dude.
Doesn't look like anyone's home. Did he leave you a note?
Dear Adol, well done making it to this isle. The final key is your flesh and blood self.
What?
Take care not to leave anything behind. I shall await you in the rightful location.
The final key? And this rightful location bit's just as vague. Any idea what they might point to?
Yeah, your future. That looks like a very uncomfortable bed. Hey, told you she was in the picture.
Not this way!
Ah, I want out. Yeah, there's my ultimate weapon. A chest that had once been empty now contains a sword never before seen. Feels surprisingly natural in the palm of Adol's hand.
A sword? Looks pretty dated, but formidable all the same.
Adol, take that sword if you would. I suspect it will prove indispensable moving forward.
Yeah.
Hugel, you're back!
Oh, yeah, one thing I forgot to mention. I've been using my hammer for many years as a blacksmith. Take it up and you should be able to forge some out-of-this-world weaponry. Give it a shot if you've got any ideas on what to make. Shoo, leave me alone, little bug. Get rid of the big bug does not give you permission to come and whoop around my face.
What was that? The sword from the chest?
Hammer time.
But why would it...
Hammer time.
Eyes up!
My retinas!
It would appear plain that the sword is reacting to that pillar of light. Just what is that area, Adol?
The no-no zone. Forbidden lands.
Well,
My
it's
eyes, oh my
bidding
God.
us to head
Right?
up there no matter which way you slice it.
Oh, why is my avatar not moving? It was so bright, my avatar stopped. There she goes. Ah.
We might as well take up the invite. Let's go see what that pillar's about.
I was told to go and upgrade this sword first. Look at that! Pathway we've never gone through. The avatar saw the light. She did. She saw the light. It was a bright tunnel. I feel like a bully running into him like that.
Something's there.
Roadkill.
Here goes.
Right, I gotta go through the cave. Alright, I gotta get back to the ship.
Let's catch our breath.
Yo, that's why she told me to go to the ship just so I could lose my eyelids again. Ugh.
May not look it. Okay, all done. What's next?
Fully enhanced.
Don't let all this...
Thank you, sir.
I hope I can... Here you are. I hope it helps. Anything? Please, come again.
Why do you do this, Captain? Because the game hinted at me needing to go to a forge and upgrading that damn sword. There, okay.
All right. Here, this is...
Okay. Oh, shit.
Let's keep sailing.
All right, everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Everett, it's good. No. My potions are already full.
It should be a good spot to rest.
That I filled already. And the food. It was just the sword. I don't want to go much too far in to be told to turn around and go the other way.
How's that?
There, overkill.
Let's make tracks.
Okay. Boo. Treasure chest over there. Okay.
Nice work, Adol!
Fire and ice!
There, overkill.
Didn't expect this here.
Alright. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. There's another big bug in here. I just heard it crash land.
Let's make tracks. How's that? Mana!
Oh, missed.
Mana! Mana! Mana, hone in!
There we go. All right. No, this is not where I wanted to be. Shit. Okay. There we go.
All right, let's go!
Let's catch our breath. Mana!
Alright. Area's all clear.
Switch!
Switch!
In we go.
Mona!
I've been thinking this since we arrived. But damn, that thing is so huge it's ridiculous.
We'll need to find a way to climb it. Let's proceed with caution.
I bet we can catch something here. Didn't expect this here.
Yeah, I was just waiting for them to stop talking so I could...
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Show me what you got, brother.
Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. So before I get through the end, I have to go and do this stupid thingy.
Now this is a
Oh, no,
prize
that's a pretty
catch.
fish. Wish star.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
So many fishing spots. Okay, now. All right. Oh, I should probably check and see. Is there anything out here? Yeah, there is. No! Thank you for starting me here. Retinas! Taking a cat nap. That it is. He of the bloody sea scribes this herein. Without realization, I reach this land, an isle of beauty above all measure. How hideous am I, held against it, vile trespasses tarnishing its grace. Yet a rival is made by means of naught but my willpower and wishes resolute. Past the sea and soil sits a place beyond. There alone can be done this duty I assume. When the ones for whom I wait arrive, it ought make meaning of my muddled life. Yes, 'tis now that my new life begins, and when life starts, it someday must end. I know not how long I will need to wait, but here I linger, as long as required. Should I, at the close, be called to Valhalla, no greater joy could be granted to me. Ah, my retinas! Stupid shark. Stupid shark. I want to get rid of all the new markers. There we go. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Nope, other achievements. Total discovery rate of 50%. Okay. Go-to guy and gal completed all of the quests. I have not maxed out all of the characters, though. Who is not maxed? Ogdal rest. Oh, I bet you it's yeah, okay. Wasn't here if you talked about Mooncat. I missed it if you did. Have I talked about Mooncats? I call you guys Mooncats. but that might change. I was checking to see if it gave me a thing. 100 perfect guards. That's never going to happen. Skill chain of 99. Not going to happen. 30 minutes with mana barrier active? No. Bottom most release line. Okay. Question marks. 2 of each. Oh, we haven't gotten the ultimate armors yet. Okay. See, the problem with these is some of these are tied to playing a second time on Nightmare. You can get pretty damn close to 100%ing.
Okay, let's
in
give it a
each
shot.
game. Meow, meow, meow. Yeah, see, I call you the moon cats because of my cat, but I'm a goat / sheep. So it doesn't really make sense that you're cats. But I also don't want to call you guys kids, because that'll make me feel as old as I am.
Ready?
Let's do this!
No!
Now this is a prize catch!
Caught a baby megalodon. That was the last fish. Huh? What in Air's beard did we just catch? Not by the markings. This thing a Grieger? It would appear so, yes. How it managed to wander into a place such as this, however, I do not know. Perhaps it was drawn by the Forbidden Lands, or rather, the immense quantity of mana present on this island. No chance it's just from here? I should think not. That would be quite unnatural, considering the size of this waterfront. Makes you wonder, but no sense talking about it. It was a nice little breather, though. Let's get back on the move. Yep, last fish. Woohoo! Whee! And one boss. All right, up we go.
Here goes! Let's make tracks!
Ah, that's how I do the about face. Ha!
Caught the wind!
Well, aren't you pretty?
Does it? Something's there. Snooping! Burn away! How's that? Burn away! How's that?
Pop goes the bad guy.
Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so I guess when I get to the last teleportation thingy, my bobber.
Let's make tracks! In raw! Your ball! Burn away!
Sweet. Made him go boom boom.
Switch out!
Switch! Blast off! The power of mana!
that that one move is just me chucking her against the bad guy.
Switch! Switch!
Okay, and here.
Oh, you?
Yo, little duder.
Nice breeze! Dodge this!
Yeah, dodge this. Didn't think so. Haha. Do 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 do.
Monosense might come in handy here.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Can't beat me!
Blow them up so nicely.
Can't beat me!
Found something! A treasure chest!
Brr, 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 brr. Wait, where's that? Oh, it's above me. Okay.
Oh, you? Got the win! Here goes!
I'm swinging into the new year. Oh, almost didn't make it. Yeah, I'm doing damage.
Oh, you?
Whee!
Look strong!
Kamehameha your belly. There we go, boom boom. Thank you, sirs. Come again. Whee! Lightning boots.
A rare find!
Boop, boop, boop. Whee! Treasure! Fishing bait. Just what I need.
Caught the wind! Here goes!
Tarzan! Yeah! I'm just
Let's make
slaying
tracks.
everything. Whee!
For Mamuna! To me! Blast off! There! Run away! Get up! Fire!
That was a waste. Okay.
Nice breeze!
Okay, this one goes this way. Okay.
To me! Blast off! How's that? Get up there!
Okay, goes that way. Go this way. Open this.
A rare find! How's that?
Grab that.
You?
Ride this.
Caught the wind!
Ride that. Be back to this. See where this one goes. Alright. That's right here. No. Down one. Yep. Okay.
Looks valuable.
Entire island at a glance from up here. So you went on a secret adventure all over this place, huh? Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah, something like that.
Found something!
Switch!
Oh, I didn't want to go all the way up there yet. Don't walk in the light.
This pillar. It seems to be controlling the vast measures of mana that permeate this isle.
What for, though?
Yeah, what for?
To open the entrance, presumably. As well as to ensure that whatever occurs within will exert no influence on the world without.
Okay.
Entrance? Where? All I'm seeing is a dead end.
The fibrosis is taking my retinas away. Is that the entrance?
Yes, without question. Our beckoner likely awaits us beyond it.
He sure is making a big to-do out of this. What do you think the old-timers' game is here?
Mice, Captain Mice. All of our eyes. One day the games will learn that a white screen is not always necessary. Black screens appreciated. We're in for something important.
That's so. We'd best roll up our sleeves and step to it then.
If I may ask.
Yes?
What sort of person is this elderly gentleman you've been meeting with, Adol?
We're birds of a feather.
I can imagine how.
Thus says the Pengi. Black screen equals void. Yeah, but black screen equals...
You said he was able to
nice
use
on
mana,
my
right?
eyeballs.
There's a chance he could be a Norman.
Yes, blindness. White screen equals blindness. 100% they equal blindness. Especially when you're
Something
a nighttime
wrong, Leela?
streamer or gamer. Like it's all dark. And then it's glowing bright white light.
Not at all. Let us hurry ahead.
Right.
Alright. Oh, shit. Fuck. 2 hours ahead. It's 10:40. It's 1:14 here. And 11, 12, 1. I'm 3 hours ahead. Eastern time.
Yeah! Switch! Switch! Switch!
Okay. Guard ye retinas.
Okay, let's go!
Time for a little break.
Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh, not what I wanted.
Off we go!
As always, thanks for streaming. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. There's no reason to stream if there's nobody to watch. Belugas. Where is the Pangy? There he is. Hello, rambunctious Pangy. Yeah, stare at me. What? There's more fish. It told me I found all the fish. He doesn't want the megalofang. You don't want the shark. I watch, listen, but mostly I'm lurking when I'm gaming in PvP, which is perfectly 100% loved and appreciated. I guess you don't want the... Okay. Stupid Pangy.
Weigh anchor!
Oh. Told me I caught all the fish, so hopefully this finishes the dock.
Let's see.
I'm impressed. All ancient fish reported. Oh, there might have been a fish I caught that I used to upgrade something and I didn't feed it to him. Oh well. Work earlier, my background noise. Ah, thank you. I'm glad I can be noise for something.
A little something special.
Thank you, Joel. Ancient luck formula. Hey, no fighting cats. Up a time ago, thinking it was nothing. Yeah. On top of that, now I know the legendary Megalofang actually exists. The overgrown monster had been lurking somewhere in Obelia Gulf for ages, eating fish by the barrelful. And to my shock, learning it was actually a Grieger. Though that was nothing compared to you landing it. Consider this a tip of a hat from a fisherman. Once peace finally returns, I'd love to spend a lazy day casting lines with you all. Okay. Bum, bum. Just notice on the tiny Kirby in your sleeve. Yeah, you are. No, battle call. I think one of the ancient fish I used to upgrade something and...
Time for a little break.
That's what... where it went and why that penguin won't finish.
May not look it, but I'm good with my hand. Handles like a dream, guaranteed. What's next? Hit me up when...
Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. It says I caught all the fish, but the penguin doesn't want the megalo whatsits. No, I don't want more electrical storms. Thank you very much. Let's see. Don't tell me that that penguin gives me the other final armor.
Let's keep sailing.
Anyone up for a spar? I think my sword arm's getting rusty.
Let's see.
When do we get to go back on land?
Eventually, kid.
I bet I could find some good research samples on that island.
Wonder what's biting in these waters.
Oh, he does. Yeah, but that kid is 4, is what we have learned.
Cannons ready.
Okay.
My. The Norman way of life has much to teach us.
We're gonna do a quick detour and recatch all of the ancient fish because I'm fairly certain one of them got used in something.
Let me assist you with that, Easer.
Okay. Alright, Hayes Island.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Boom, boom. There it is. Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Waiting's the worst part.
Bite!
Looking good.
Come on, fish.
Ready and... Now this is a prize catch!
Alright, there's the jumpy.
Go bite!
Looking good. I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Now this is a prize catch!
Okay. Which fishing spots showed on the map? Da, 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 da. Want to say hi before I go to work? North. Hi, stars. Hi. Have a good day at work.
Okay, let's go!
I have to go through and recatch all of these fishies. Out my way, Buggy. Hope you all are doing well. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well.
Let's make tracks!
Besides needing to go to work.
Coming through!
Switch out!
Switch! And we're off! Take your flyer and ice!
All right.
The other fishing
let's
spot
go.
is over here.
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
Here we go.
Switch! Okay, let's give it a shot.
Boom, boom. Just hope it's not too cold. It's freaking cold here, but it's also threatening me with more lightning in the sky.
Looking good.
I don't need any more lightning in the damn sky.
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Not what I was looking for, dude. Don't know where else the fishing spots could be.
Okay, let's go.
Let's see.
It should be a good spot to rest.
I mean, this way. Let's see. Any fishy spots? Oh, okay. I don't think so.
Going through! You? Mona!
Okay, there's this fishy spot.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Boo, 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 boo. Come on.
Go bite!
I've got to recatch all these fish just to find out which one I didn't give to the penguin.
That's
Sucks.
it, huh?
Okay.
You? What's this? Mona!
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-do-do-do-do-do.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Show me what you got,
Teach
brother.
me not to look and see. If the fishies had multiple uses and I needed 2 of them. Come on. Come on. Come on, fishy, 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 fishy. Get in my pocket.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
That's it, huh?
Okay. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boo, 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 boo. Let's crescent moon. Rose arc. On rock. There we go.
Let's get moving then.
It should be a good spot to rest. I bet we can catch something here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh?
Waiting's the worst part.
Come on, fish.
I'll give you a hand.
Looking good. Ready and
Let's do this.
yeah, I hooked one.
No. Where's the other fishing spot?
Alley-oop. Alley-oop. How's that? Mamuna, to me!
Boo 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 boo.
Alley-oop.
Shit.
Alley-oop.
Boom, boom,
Okay,
boom,
let's
boom,
give it a
boom,
shot.
boom, boom.
Huh?
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy.
Right. All right.
Looking good.
Should look up which fish are used in what recipes for upgrades, and that would have told me what fish I need to recatch.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and
Let's do
now
this.
this is a prize
All right.
catch.
That was the other one I was looking for. Boom.
Switch.
Alright. Oh, Orlin. Ever summer. Viewpoint. Arc. Red
Okay,
sand.
let's go.
Want to take a break here?
Yeah.
Switch. Let's make tracks. Mamuna, to me. Go to fire and ice. Blast off. Alley-oop.
Oh, shit. That's not water.
Fire and ice.
Okay, island goes up. Whee!
Here goes.
Boop, boop, boom.
Form up. Together as one. To fire and ice.
Nice work, Adol.
Hey, it looked like water. It could have been water.
And raw.
I don't actually remember ever fishing here.
You?
Yeah, kitty kitty, I hear ya. There we go. Everybody on the island is deceased.
I bet we can catch something here.
Apparently there is a fishing spot here that I'm just not seeing.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Where do we think it is? I'll go right there. It's not showing on the map.
Right.
That's too easy.
This is
something shiny. Where is the fishing spot?
Okay, let's give it a shot. Right.
Looking good.
Alright, well, I guess I found the fishing spot.
Looking good.
Ready
Let's do
and...
this.
Yeah,
I'll give you a
I
hand.
hooked one.
Mercenary crab. Okay. Not what I was looking for. Okay.
All right, let's go.
It should be a good spot to rest.
My favorite spot. Oh, nice to see you again. It's been so long since I spent like an hour running around inside of you to find those 2 crystals. Now I'm here for a flying fish.
What's this?
Oh, it's raining fire. Why is it raining fire? Yeah, don't mess with me, bad guys.
Here goes.
I'm hunting for fish. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Because I missed one. That's why.
Switch. Eat this. Yeah. Yeah. Eat this. Freeze solid.
Switch. Let's make tracks.
Yeah, go away, dude.
Look strong.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave him there.
You?
Whee! specifically just looking for fishing spots. Yeah. Here we go.
I bet we can catch something here.
Yeah, stop saying that and just let me catch something.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I'm on golden flatfish.
Go bite! Looking good.
I should have just this entire time been catching 2 of everything.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
No, you're not what I wanted. Okay, so it's not this spot.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Come on, fish.
Go bite!
Looking good.
Looking good. Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
There we
this
go.
is a prize catch.
Alright, now I'm looking for some cobalt Corp.
Bite. All right.
Purple fish.
Looking good.
This is why I don't try to max things.
Let's do this.
Yes.
Sweet.
Pulled in a big one.
Not what I was looking for, though. Right color, wrong fish.
Go bite. All right.
I'll
Come
give
on.
you a hand.
Ready
Let's
and...
do this.
Now this is a prize catch.
Okay, we just gotta...
Alley-oop.
Oh, you guys got mad, so you're like gonna off them, huh? I accept.
Fire and ice. Here goes. Alley-oop.
Hello, big guy. We're just
strong.
running through. Whee! Shit.
Here goes. And we're off.
Okay.
Mana.
Ba-ba-ba-da-doo.
Here goes. Hut. Going through.
Nope, not what I wanted to latch. That's what I wanted to latch.
Let's make tracks!
And leave. Okay.
Alley-oop!
Whee! Oh, it's not my favorite room here. Gosh. Come on. Adol just hanging around. Remember correctly, there's a fishing spot in here. There it is.
Fire and ice! Dodge this! Fire and ice!
Dodging will not save you, dude.
How's that?
Hold ya.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Come on, fish.
Got a bite. Looking good.
I'm tired of fishing.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
There
now
it is.
This is a prize catch.
Cobalt Corp. Whole reason I came in here other than the yellow. Right. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Each.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Ba-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Alright, these last two, if they're on here,
I'll give you a hand.
I probably already gave it
Let's
to
do
him.
this.
Now this is a prize catch.
Oops.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Boom, boom, boom.
Got a bite.
Come on, fishy, 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 fishy.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this.
Now this is a prize catch.
There's a whole bunch of jumpies. Okay. Penguin. You better eat these fishy fishies.
Okay,
I just went
go.
back there and caught everything except for the Jew. Really? That's the one? Yeah, you better be satisfied. I'm gonna kick your little butt. Yeah, it's finally full. Dive into the ocean and vanish beneath the surface. Ah, there it goes. Maybe it decided to make its way back home. After all, it most certainly not native to these waters. Yeah, we've had this conversation with the last penguin. Okay. All penguins, niggies served.
Okay, let's go. Let's catch our breath.
Okay. Okay. We gotta make our way back. Now, I don't even care if I 100% this island.
I bet we can catch something here.
No. I'm done with fish.
Switch! Freeze solid!
Switch!
Boom, 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 boom.
Here goes!
Boo, 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 boo.
And we're off! Looks strong.
Oh, I know what I forgot to do. Making my way up here.
Blast off! Watch the attack! Mamuna, to me! And we're off! How's that?
Boo, 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 boo.
Form up, Mamuna! To me! Fire and ice!
Priest that's not 100%. How many sagas are there? Da, 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 da. Price of glory. I don't care. I'm ready for the game to be done before the storm comes in. Boom, 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 boom.
Caught the wind! Mamuna, to me!
Damn.
Fire and ice! Blast off! Mana! To me! Nice breeze!
Right past that, we're gonna go.
Mana! To me! You?
Oh shit! Legend hell.
Caught the wind! Here goes!
Teach me to try to bypass the bad guys.
Here goes!
Whee!
Burn ablaze! You're mine! Burn away! Got this! Mana! To me! Take the lead!
Let's do it!
Fire in the hole!
Come on, go away, plant. Thank you.
In rock! Mana! To me! Got this! Mana! To me! Fire and ice!
Damn it. Go away, bird.
Let's make tracks!
Okay. We went that way, so the only way left to go is up.
Nice breeze! Caught the wind!
Ah, bright light. No! How bad with the white screens? Farlundheim.
I think there's something around here.
Didn't expect this here!
So these are the Forbidden Lands. It's like a whole other dimension.
An islet tucked away in the corner of Bifrost, the edge of the world itself. To think that this is the place.
Just who is this old-timer you met, Adol?
Let's catch our breath.
The angel Valkyries are fighting us.
Mana!
And we have epic background music.
Mana!
Boom, 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 boom.
Proton fire and ice!
These enemies are like no beast or breeder I've ever seen before. They remind me of the Valhalla dwellers spoken of in legends.
Take the lead!
Let's do it!
there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Yeah, money.
Looks powerful.
Right up under his little skirt.
How's that? Take the lead! All right. Fire in the hole!
Boo, 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 boo.
Together, fire and ice! Take the lead! All right.
Xena Slicer Mustard.
Not gonna make it in time, unless
I hop really fast.
How's that?
No, it wanted me to freeze time.
looks valuable. What's this? Mana!
Fire and ice! Let's do it! Fire in the hole!
Up we go. Heading towards the sunlight.
Fire and ice! What? Does this? The power of Mana! Does this? Fire and ice!
It wants me to go.
Does this?
Oh, my back.
Does this? Black Ball! Take the lead!
Boom, 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 boom. Okay, come on. Only 2 a.m. I can
Looks
finish
valuable.
this. I can. I can.
How's that?
I spent so much long just doing stupid side questing. Re-catching this, even though a fish for it to be the first little tiny one you got.
Together in fire and ice! The power of Mana! Fire in the hole! Does this?
Not gonna disappear on me, little lady. Oh, okay, it's over there. I figure out how to get over there.
Mana sense might come in handy here.
Boom.
goes!
Whee! Come on. More big guys. Treasure chest. Come on. You're going down, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, never mind.
Let's make tracks!
And fly. Fly away. Fly, fly, fly away. Oh, the cat just made the sound that my body wants to make. Shit. She's trying to sleepy and the light is on. There we go.
You?
Boo boo doo boo boo.
And raw! Take the lead! Alright! Fire in the hole! Take the lead! Let's do it! Mana! To me!
Come on.
Take the lead! Alright! Take the lead! Let's do it! How's that? No chance! Fire! Now we're even more in sync!
Don't let your guard down just yet,
Yeah,
Adol.
yeah, leveling up. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nope, don't fall off. Treasure chest.
Didn't expect this here! A rare find! Mana!
Anything else on here? Nope. Alright.
And raw! How's that? Mana sense might come in handy here. Found something!
Ah, I thought I saw something on the map. Okay, those ones only show up when mana sense is active. Got it.
Here goes!
Whee!
And raw!
Boop, 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 boop.
Here goes! I think there's something around here.
Boop, 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 boop. Wee. Okay. Da, 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 da.
Nice breeze!
Wee.
Didn't expect this here. A treasure chest.
I did. I saw it from down below.
Looks valuable.
Boo boo, boo boo. Wait, alright. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, da 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 da. Getting closer.
Nice breeze!
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, two of y'all. Okay. Look, I've met your big brother.
Take the lead. Let's do it.
You two are nothing. Nothing compared to the big level 99 version of you.
Take the lead. All right.
Nothing, just a gate. Let's go.
Let's catch our...
Right there.
Breath.
Okay. So many things. Hello, group of baddies.
Fire and ice! Strong. Take the lead. Right. Fire in the hole. Go to play. Attack. How's that? Get him. How's that? How's that? Fire!
You? Are those ships over there? And those designs, they're of Norman make, aren't they?
Really?
You?
Got it! This game in East Memories of Salsetta should have been in the last two Nintendo Directs. Well, considering the Nintendo Direct from today, specifically for the Switch 2, I can understand it.
I think there's something around here.
And the other one was for whatever they have left for the Switch 1.
something! Monosense might
But
come
also,
in handy
Falcom's
here.
kind of
Found
moved
something.
a lot of their stuff other than the Trails of series from the Switch, and I could see them moving forward, trying to move off of the Switch.
Looks valuable.
But we're gonna get more Celceta information because it's on the list of soon to be announced remasters that are coming out. Yeah, the JP Direct had Proud Nordics. Why don't they add it on the North America? I think a lot of it has to do with how popular is a game in what market. And as good as East and the Falcom games are, they're not quite like the smash hit moneymakers that like the Trails of series is. Where with Trails, we're gonna start getting pretty close to caught up. I think we're going to be caught up with Japan, and then they're working on making it so everything gets released at the same time. But I doubt they would do that with East. And who knows what's going to happen moving forward with all of the tax, not tax, tariffs, companies shutting down, companies firing people, no matter if their games are good or if they're not good. Nintendo being a butt and suing anybody that happens to do better than them. So we will see.
I think there's something around here.
And some games,
this here?
It's going to take longer to move them onto the Switch too. And I think the first one that Falcom would be working on getting on the Switch 2 would be Trails in the Sky. Sky Remake is also getting a proper announcement in Japan. It's not relegated to being one in a bunch of announcements in North America. You have to look at the market though. How's life, Amalthea? I'm tired. I am so tired. I'm tired of how long this game goes. Because I've been wanting it to be over, and then I went on a never-ending trip trying to find one damn fish. Okay. I'll figure out how to get there. Right? Okay. If it has to do with something up there. I missed. Whoa. Shit.
You?
Fuck.
You?
That did something. What? I have no idea.
You?
Shit.
Let's make tracks.
Oh, automata. Wow. Yeah, apparently it thinks coward is a bad word. It's gonna look at it. Also, Konami being utter cowards and not localizing. Yeah. Well, I think Konami is hitting the same thing that some of the other older companies are hitting. They're just in this.
Let's make tracks.
Shit. What the hell? Okay, it's got to do with this. This has got to be something. So, how do I get up there?
You?
I don't think Konami is doing very well. And now it's a commercial break. I gotta wait for the break to end. Shit! What the fudge? Yeah, you can tell my brain is starting to shut down. I am not giving this game another day. At all. Meanwhile, they're not bringing Beatmania. Yeah. Well, like I said, companies have to be very, very... Shit. They gotta be very, very picky with what they are or are not bringing out. Because of the cost of bringing said... out.
And we're off.
And the markets are vastly different between the US and Japan. Here, more people want to play Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto. I can understand DDR, sound, Voltrix. Ah, that's what I was missing. Because licensing.
There's so many.
Well, it's not just licensing. It's, is there a market here? You can still find the DDR machines in arcades, but arcades aren't really big here in the US anymore. And when you're competing against, I mean, DDR, you have to have the dance pad. When you can get Just Dance that doesn't require the dance pad.
Looks like that cannon still works.
You know what that means? A lot of it just comes down to the games that we like are not the games that the majority of the United States, North America players like.
Here goes.
Ah, that's how I was supposed to get up here. Fudgy hell. No, I'm not going out there for this one crystal. And if they don't think there's a price market here, they're not going to do it.
I think there's something around here.
And I don't blame them. The cost of making things in the US is much higher now.
Hone in!
And if there's not a guarantee, and the big cost is dubbing and translation. Heroic verse onward.
Make tracks!
And it's the same way with why bring out Star Ocean 2 but not Star Ocean 1? Or
Found something! A rare find!
The Mana series where we got every other Mana title. It's decisions that they make based off of sales of previous games.
Found something!
For the market. They just flat out not dub.
Let's make tracks!
And they didn't dub any of the Atelier series for that one either.
You?
It still comes down to that different markets have different things, and the companies
Let's make tracks!
just don't have the money anymore. Hell, how many people actually realize that the voice actor strike here in America is still ongoing? So dubbing things is even harder here. Yeah, it's gonna start affecting a lot of games now. We've reached the point where games that were in production will be affected because now they don't have.
Let's make tracks!
I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Right there. There's a thing there. It's in the ship. Okay. Chip lock might still be. It will come down to.
Let's make tracks!
If the game company is on the okay that they got permission to do it because they're saying yes to the SAG things. Most of it is not affecting companies like Falcom. Falcom goes through NIS. And NIS wasn't on the list of affected.
We can keep going now!
Most impressive, you two.
The big holdouts are, well, the big ones. The same ones that were holding out for the actors and writers and directors. Disney, Warner Brothers, Epic, Blizzard. The big companies that want to use AI. They want to use digital renderings of the voices. They do not want to pay extra money for their motion capture actors. Since he's against SAG-AFTRA. I wouldn't say that's a good thing. can tell you the difference between working on a production that has SAG-AFTRA rules and regulations in place and a production that doesn't. There is a major difference in safety, care, treatment, because SAG-AFTRA requires specific safety precautions in place for you to use one of their actors.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this.
Those
here.
who do not have Sega, not Sega. Sega isn't affected. No, Atlas isn't affected. Atlas doesn't want to use AI.
Have you?
Most of the Japanese companies don't want to use AI. And I'd have to look up exactly which of the 7 companies are the 7 holdouts. There's not that many of the holdouts. There's more companies on the list of agreeing to the terms than there are not on the terms. And most companies in other countries only get affected if they have a company studio here in the US. SAG-AFTRA is specifically the American Actors Guild. Now, some of the foreign actors guilds have, in solidarity, joined in. So Britain is one of them. I believe Canada is the other one. That in support have also
look. There's a treasure chest.
Backed what SAG-AFTRA is doing. I heard Hoyo used AI that's carefully monitored by the VA. It replaced because of tears. The Themis voice actor got in trouble and ended up behind bars.
Looks valuable.
That is why a lot of the companies want to use AI. They want to use it and then not pay the actor. And I can't support that they actually used AI for anything. Honestly, I think it's better for them just to change actors than to go the AI route. In the Chinese VA. That's all rules and regulations between other companies. Like I said, the SAG-AFTRA is only going to affect American talent. So if games, which a lot of them seem to be doing to get simultaneous release, are actually casting through other countries,
wait there, Karja. Fly ball!
Switch!
Switch! How's that? How's that? How's that? Hut, hut.
I also 100% fully and truly back AI protection and giving motion capture actors acting credits and paid like they're real employees instead of glorified extras. Hell, Fortnite wouldn't exist without the motion capture actors. Shit.
Here goes! Hut.
She has to go this way. He has to go that way. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, so between the strike ongoing, the dubbing issues, difference in market and country ideas and plans and stuff. Game prices are going to get more expensive. We've got on and on again, off again tax systems going on. It's all very foobarry.
Switch! Switch! Huh? Eat this! Freeze solid! Yeah! Switch! Mana!
There's
Switch!
missed a box.
Pretty sure something's around here. Didn't expect this here.
But bonus, you can get a lot of Japanese-only subtitled games from PlayAsia. Agreed on unauthorized AI usage. Yeah, 100% about... And it's not just unauthorized. What the actors are asking for is not just their permission, but also for them to be credited for the use of their voice. And companies like Disney were one of the holdouts for actors for the same thing. Disney wants to be able to use the voices forever and ever without giving you credit for being the reason the voice existed in the first place.
Sorry for the wait.
Switch!
And I 100% fully want and truly support giving credit to artists. I mean, hell, there's AI that's been in use for years and years and years and years properly. Photoshop, photo editing.
Let's catch our breath.
Hell, even skip commercial buttons. Removing backgrounds from images. All of that uses a form of AI. That is proper use. It's AI being put to use as a tool. Instead of the damn crutch that they're using. AI will never, ever replace the creativity, heart, and soul that goes into a piece.
Let's tackle it together! How's that?
And here's hoping that designers in film and theater also feel the side effects of AI protection. Because we've been fighting the same thing forever. just not against AI. It's against other designers who blatantly copy and steal your design ideas for a show while giving you 0 credit or telling you that they're doing it.
Not sure why. Seeing it gives me this lonely sense of longing.
Perhaps this is how the lost Norman homeland
AI can be used for a myriad of things.
Just the same.
Much more important to humanity, like mental health. Not even just mental health. I would, as somebody who has mental health issues, I would be really weary of a computer trying to diagnose me with my anxiety and depression and try to give me medication for that. But AI being able to track DNA genetics, to say if you are more likely to have cancerous growth or something, that I can support in a more companionship way. I mean, even then, here's the thing. My family's worked with
looks valuable.
spec ed in many different ways. My nephew's autistic. I have generalized anxiety disorder and clinical depression, which I am on medication for, and it runs heavily in my family. You have any idea how easy it is to lie to a computer to tell you that you have something that you don't have? Like, the only reason I could really get help with anything was because I trusted the doctor I was seeing. Fair point. Thank you. There's just some things that you need a doctor for. Somebody who went through, got the training, has the empathy and the ability to differentiate between somebody who's lying and somebody who's not. Trust me, I got through most of my life being able to lie about my anxiety issues.
This here?
Yeah, I can't replace human connections. Yeah. They can't replace human connections, human creativity, empathy, that natural instinct people have. Catching on nuances. I mean, AI can only do what it's been taught to do.
Let's make tracks.
And here's something really important. A computer is only as good as the person who's running it. You can tell a computer to do all kinds of functions, all kinds of different everythings. But it's only going to be able to do it properly if the person running the system is doing things properly. And so far, these AI have been used to illegally take people's hard-earned creativity and make money off of it. Hold on, I got a stink bug I've got to catch. Where did you go, buddy? Really? The second I saw you slinking across my desk, you up and vanish? Just like a program is only as ethical as its programmer. Yes.
Here goes!
Do I think someday that we're going to have a bunch of computers running a bunch of stuff? Yeah, I would like to hope that we are headed towards something like Star Trek, where you have computers that do stuff, but you still have humans that go behind them and check to see what it is that the computer found. You still have people trained in language arts and diplomacy. My fear, though, is the way people are using computers right now. We're more in line of going towards the Terminator series future than we are anything else. Hell, we can't even get along with humans. How are we supposed to program artificial intelligence that's not going to want to off other humans? There's a play series about it where they made the computers, the AI deemed that humanity was the problem with humanity. They offed all humanity. Then the computers had to try to make humanity because they had nobody to fix them, nobody to upgrade them, nobody to create new ones of them. I don't remember what the play's called. We almost did it. I almost got to design for it. It would have been so cool.
Make tracks! Fire and ice!
And I'm hoping that Miyazaki's successful lawsuit and cease and desist against ChatGPT about the Studio Ghibli stuff is a staple for moving forward, that AI doesn't need to be stealing people's art. Yeah, humans need to be a fail-safe, an AI companion or an AI friend who can't be compassionate, who can't understand human feelings, and who can't think for itself isn't exactly an AI companion or a friend, is it? No. And at some point, AI can become human-like. Let's go back to Star Trek with Data. Data is an AI companion bot. And when I was in high school, 30 years ago, we had to write a paper on if Data was sentient or not, because that's how you deem life, is how sentient they are. It's the same kind of rating system with animals. How intelligent are they? And in the world of Star Trek, Data's human.
Here goes.
Well, the human, not human, mortal.
How's that?
He's sentient. I was thinking more of, wait, did you beat Persona 5 Royal yet? I did not. I didn't even get to 5. I stopped at 4 and took a very long hiatus because it was 365 days of me playing a Persona game and I'm done. I'm so done. I'm burned out on Atlas games. I can do one a year, maybe.
So fast!
Need a better example then. No, you can use Persona, but I won't fully get it unless it's Persona 3. Wait, 3? Yeah, I've beaten 3, Reload, and PSP. That's the extent of me having beat Persona games. And that was the big problem. I went Persona 3 Portable, Persona 3 Reload, Persona 4 Golden. Now I think I will wait until Golden gets a Persona Reload fix before I finish it. Because honestly, after playing Reload, playing the older Persona games was a drag. With the way humanity is going, are they trying to make AI be more like Ikasuki? I always viewed it as they're trying to make AI be
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Well, considering AI is being backed by rich guys, I would assume that they're trying to make AI into subservient people to the rich guys. So right now, I mean, in the US, are oh so wonderful. Well, now we're getting political, but the politicians are pushing AI. You got Musk pushing AI through X. You've got Amazon pushing AI through their systems. So yeah, it's a bunch of rich people making AI for rich people. And then Indonesia isn't innocent. No.
Tracks.
I don't think there is any innocent countries in this. I mean, Japan's been making AI robots for a while now. In regards to AI usage, yeah, AI has been coming to the forefront more and more with every advance in cell phone technology. The majority of what cell phones do is AI. be telling it to set your alarm, make a reminder, add something to your calendar, taking photos, editing those photos, uploading those photos. All of that is AI ran.
Let's make tracks.
Remember when AI used to just mean enemies in video games? Or how your party functions in video games? Yeah. Yep, I do's. Dude, how do I get it? Fucking hell. Come on, no, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I do not want to play this game for another day. I do not.
Let's make tracks.
Why does this have to be such a big ass?
Here goes. Here goes.
Maze of a map.
Let's make tracks.
Shit. Fuck.
Let's make tracks.
They're turning AI into glorified, dangerous.
Let's make tracks.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh shit! I hate. No! Don't you fall off that!
You?
There we go. Okay. I think this is where I need to go. There we go. Okay, it is.
Mana! Here goes! Here goes!
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if AI isn't being backed as much as it is for the adult entertainment industry. I know it's always been like weird jokes in movies and, well, science fiction based stuff usually is based off of science fact. How many of those AI bot style movies were because the science boys wanted a girlfriend? Just stuff to catch I wish they would develop more helpful AIs. Hell, even in the automotive industry for helping people fix cars. Having something that can read what the problem is, and then having an actual mechanic go in and make sure it's not a false reading. Again, that would be the hopeful that we're heading towards Star Trek and not Terminator. A world where they have the computers to help them with their jobs. not do their jobs. Okay.
Take the lead! Fire in the hole! Mamuna! To me! Take the lead!
Come on, big guy. Oh.
War in sync. Don't let your guard down just yet, Adol.
Fire and ice!
I'd say more AI should be like Aegis instead of the Pano topics of freedoms of war. Yeah. I kind of get the feeling that more and more the AI is going the route of chow bits as personal assistance for lonely people. But remember, Aegis was meant as a weapon of war, and only through human contact and development did you learn more than just destroy.
What's this? Found something!
Okay. Crystal cluster's done. Buried treasure, missed 2. I don't care about those 2. AI needs to learn to not just eliminate and exterminate. Yes. 1000%. Yes. It still needs that human
Check out that door.
influence.
Yes, this is the end. No matter what lies beyond, we've got nothing to fear. Let's go, Adol.
Yeah. End game. Please, please end this game. It's been fun, but I always underestimate how long the ending of JRPGs are. Like here, let's put a whole other game in here. Okay. I mean, I got close, 98%. 2 buried treasures. They're most likely in the tunnel system back at the hut. All right, old man. Time for the story.
Ah, you've arrived at last.
Damn stink bug was on top of my drink. Bastard.
This place is vaguely reminiscent of my homeland. Winters longer than I could hope to fathom. Summers that pass in the wink of an eye. The fleeting skies of the latter were much the same as the one we see above us.
And I figured you'd be here.
Quick on the uptake as ever.
This the old timer, Adol?
Yes, it's the old timer. And your great-great-great-great-grandfather, most likely.
As I thought, it truly is you. Rolo, my dear husband.
There we go.
Huh?
Leela, how long has it been?
Long enough for you to be gray and old.
You've suffered in countless ways on my account. And to top it off, I've grown gray and decrepit with age. I was convinced I lacked the dignity to so much as look you in the eye.
Aww. Don't be ridiculous. All this time, I assumed you were no longer of this world.
Aww.
Rollo? The Rollo?
Yep. Well, that proves my theory.
You saw this coming? He'd have to be at least 100 years old.
Yeah, and this island didn't stay in one place either.
Over 140 or so, in fact, though I've long ceased keeping count. It was my unfinished business that stopped me from shuffling off this mortal coil.
Unfinished business? Actually, that reminds me. Why did you disappear after the Grieger laid waste to your country?
Yeah.
The Grieger? Ah, yes. You speak of the malevolent beings born of the Sea King's throne.
Ooh.
Pardon? Where did you get that idea?
So, you never noticed either, Leela. From here, one can witness the state of the world for what it is. The true nature of the Sea King's throne is that of the latent power within the unconscious minds of man.
We're all about to cry.
In particular, humanity's innate ability to forge the world around them.
What do you mean by that?
Take a moment to contemplate. The world, as humans know it, exists by way of human thoughts and emotions. Therefore, it is the perceptions of the people in any given time and place that compose the world.
I gotta say, with this being like right after 1 and 2, and him getting out of East, this is kind of a fitting story to go before the rest of them, because it's going to motivate him to go on and experience the world.
Should the world ever change, it is because the hearts and minds of man have changed.
I guess that makes some amount of sense.
But then what need was there to prepare a physical throne?
That is where my understanding ends. Perhaps the gods thought to provide man a means by which to realize his own gifts. The throne that crumbled to dust, I'd wager, was nothing more than a simple armchair.
A mere chair?
That crumbled to dust.
If that is indeed the case, why do you say it was the throne that brought forth the Grieger?
Those who reside in the lands of Obelia Gulf are pervaded by a deep-seated conception that by no means can they effect change, or that by no means do they wish to.
Yep, they just kind of go on with their days and how things are.
It is those human sentiments that comprise the deathless Grieger in their purest form.
The Grieger are caused by man?
Everybody's got a dark side.
And those feelings of being unable to change things, or having no desire to. That's what keeps him from dying?
Yep.
Yes, this was as present in the nation I founded as it is in the present age. In times of peace, man wishes for his tranquil days to last in perpetuity. Conversely, in times of strife, he elects to avert his eyes and weather the storm. Although he possesses the power to forge the world, he corners himself into stagnation. Such individuals are the ones who unconsciously give rise to the Grieger.
Wise words. Very wise words.
Does that go for the trident, too?
Yep.
Yes, they are fundamentally the same, albeit somewhat different in origin. From the very beginning, my mother had been incapable of bearing a child. Having married into the house of the Jarl, however, failure to provide an heir would not be brooked. In her desperation, my mother called upon Loto in prayer, and at last I was conceived.
Wait, Loto?
I've heard of him before.
It is the name of a god considered to be a maverick.
I was always taught never to pray to Loto.
That is because Loto is a god who engenders chaos.
Yeah, but chaos is needed in the world because chaos motivates people to be better.
Some rumors even hold that it was he who drove the Normans out of their homeland.
What?
That said, there are times chaos can bring about weal just as much as it does woe.
Yep.
Thus do people continue to implore his aid, as had been done in eras past. It is for this reason that he is disparaged by other gods as a divine evil.
Loto would be like Loki. He tells the truth, he brings chaos, but his chaos is necessary to make people stand up and be better.
Quite so. In response to my mother's pleas, Loto implanted 3 malices into her womb. Such is the story of how I was born.
The gift of the god.
That's just...
Upon first learning of this, I resented my mother. But in retrospect, I am grateful. After all, she had been willing to go to such lengths to wish for my birth. And then, we have Leela, who awakened my inner self slumbering within the depths of my subconscious.
Love can do that.
Hello.
It must be acknowledged, however, that this very act is what brought about the great calamity in all of its tragedy. I am of a mind to put an end to these malices with which I am one.
God, I was right. He's going to take the malices back into himself, and we have to end him.
And quashing malice born of humanity necessitates humans of equal strength.
You wouldn't. You mustn't.
Trident, return to me. I stand before you as your true liege and master.
Stop this!
Dude, Leela, it's either him or Karja. Him, who has been alive for 140 some odd years and is ready to end his suffering in life.
No! No!
No, I hear you, thunderclouds. You are not taking my internet, you're not shutting off my power, and you're gonna hold yourself up into that sky until I am done.
Oh, nearly lost myself there.
Rolo?
Those devils could not be vanquished at the time of the Great Calamity. I had my reasons, you see, for whiling my days away in Beevrost, the collective unconscious of humankind. My aim was to devitalize the malices bit by bit, and at the same time...
Ah, bright light. no.
I'm getting a vision in my head.
Sandras is in danger.
Those who not only confront the malice born of their unconscious, but prevail against it. It is with their futures that I cast my lot.
Yeah.
Did Gren just...
Oh no, he's about to get really, really happy.
Conquering malice requires the strength of will and mind to envision what you aspire to, and be certain you will realize it. The key lies not in cold calculations, but rather the courage to believe in oneself, even in the absence of rational grounds. Adol, that blade you have come to acquire, the Heimskringla. It embodies the very courage you and your companions have gained over the course of your journey. Adol, Karja, now is the time for you to strike me down!
Is that really what you wish for?
It is. All was in service of this moment.
You're on. But on one condition.
What might that be?
Leela, you play for his side.
What?
There, Grimps. This round, you and Leela get to fight as a team.
Adol. Karja.
Hell's bells! Ha! I couldn't ask for anything better! Lucky for me, the ones who made it to this isle were two stout young souls like yourselves. Leela!
God, we have to fight Leela.
So that's your true form.
Oh, she's a siren.
Adol. Karja. Thank you both.
We're really in for it now, huh? You won't go holding that against me, right?
Not a bit.
Yeah, it still weirds me out with him talking.
Here it is. The point our journey's been leading up to. This is one fight we can't afford to lose. Let's go, Shield brother!
Conquer the malice of this world! Think that after a century, standing shoulder to shoulder. Sorry,
Oh, I only have to fight one of them. Okay, and it counts for both of them.
The two of us will come at you with every fiber of our beings.
All the more worth it! Right now!
Yeah, after that, after that level 99, there's got to be more than one round of this.
It broke through! Take the lead!
All right!
Take the lead! Fire in the hole! Shield brothers, together!
Brace yourselves!
Are you all right? right, my love?
I'm managing to retain control of this. Thanks to you, that alone, will not be enough to stop rolling with the bloody sea. As expected, our only resort is for these two to prevail.
You've got even more left to give. By us. We're in this till the end.
Go time, Karja! Take the lead! Fire in the hole!
Boom, 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 boom.
This is tasty!
Yeah, tasty. Tasty num num. Yeah.
See how this treats you!
Go forth!
Georgia!
My retina.
This is
incredible.
Very amusing, Adol, Karja. To think that a lifetime spent tossed about by the whims of fate could end with an encounter against ones of your caliber. Harbi. No, I'd go so far as to say Loto be praised. Now where were we? Let us make this a clash for the ages, my young, hopeful brethren!
Alright, round 3. Fight! Come on. I didn't want to get on that. Curse. Huh, I guess I should have used these too.
Stronger the better. I did it! I did it! Stronger the better. 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 There, all better.
Oh, that sounds like a really bad storm outside. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, hopefully I don't lose internet or things don't get bad. But that sounds like a very epic storm raging.
Gather to me!
Thanks for the food!
I want to say thanks for streaming. I'm getting sleepy. It'll be my background sound now. I tried to stay up late at night. Thanks for streaming. See you next time. Thank you for lurking with me. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me.
Cured.
Damn it, now my controller wants to die. What the hell? Storm raging, controller dying.
I'm cured.
So close.
done it. At last.
Is it over?
Karja. Adol. Thank you.
Mom? Elena. Could it be that her resolve materialized into those shackles through...
Her own doing, yes. By way of the world-forging gift all humans innately possess. There is yet more to her strength of will and mind. In weaving a bond
like
between
always,
Karja
full
and
screen for
Adol,
endings.
it served as
Thank
a
you all
major
for
guiding
watching.
force toward
Love
this
you.
outcome.
You did it. Yes, I did.
It just goes to show.
Now we get to watch the
Our
end.
journey found support
No, you're
in
gonna
all
make me
shapes
cry
and
before bed.
sizes.
Told you. East game. You cry before, or you cry in the end. And that's why he doesn't have a super cool
Your
sword.
That sword was also your latent power. A manifestation of the potential residing in each of you. With its purpose now fulfilled, it has returned to its proper place. For so long, I have bided my time for those who could lay me low. Humans are weak, but it is for this reason that they are yet capable of much and more. Where once I regarded this quality with contempt, in the end, I do so in admiration.
Gramps.
Well, Adol,
God.
what say we conclude by revealing the answer?
Screen.
The contents of that emptied chest were my greatest treasure.
Here,
I trust that you
for...
recall my saying this as well as the riddle I posed.
Now it's just a game. Of course I do.
That sword you were wielding, the Heimskringla, embodied your respective potentials. My greatest treasure is none other than you. You are the promise
It's
this
okay.
world
We're all crying.
holds.
Rolo.
Oh. It would appear that they've finally come to whisk this old man away.
Goodbye, Rolo.
The time we spent on this isle together, Adol,
He
was
just
nothing
pickpocketed you
short of
guys.
irreplaceable.
Opposite Pip-Pock, he would have put
And
stuff in our
Karja,
pockets.
I've caused you such hardship.
Gramps.
No, go away, Thunder. Is really goodbye?
Well, naturally. I'm already 100 and... what was it again?
143 years old.
Downpouring
love.
rain.
Ah, yes. How could I forget? Fret not, even should we part. Our bonds endure.
Are you all right?
Thank you, Leela, for letting me make the best of my life. At last,
Tails going through the
I
floor.
will see for myself
Your
what
candle. No,
wonders
don't do that. Take the ring
await
with you.
in Valhalla.
Oh, it's cutting onions.
Adol,
Dogi is cooking onions.
remember these words well. Humans can forge the world. Of this much, I am certain.
And from this point forward, Adol forges the world.
My dearest.
Helping gods, creating gods, ending wars, bringing hope to all. Paradise Lost. Done. Several days later. Hey, he's getting a proper Norman. No, go away, lightning. He's being sent off while
if you please.
Thor is thundering and lightning out there. He's getting a Viking send-off. Yes, he is. Full Norman send-off. Because we're not fooling anybody. They're not fooling anybody. He's going to Valhalla in a Norseman burial rite. The ultimate burial rite. Watch, he wakes up. Well, if he wakes up, he's going to wake up on the other side
Great
as a
King
god.
Rollo, founder of Norgard. Go with the love and grace of the gods.
The gods, huh?
Because remember, you die in battle, you go to Valhalla. So he would awaken in the land of the gods.
Makes you wonder how Rollo felt about being at their mercy.
Not too thrilled if I had to guess.
I know her earrings are teeth, but they look like hot peppers.
But from what I gather, the man lived a life worth commemorating.
That he did.
Valkyria, guide his majesty to Valhalla, to Har's hallowed halls.
Yeah. He'll be missed.
Aye. He carried the weight of the world on his shoulders.
You only
An
enter
incredible
Valhalla if you die
old-timer
in
through
battle.
and through.
Fly through the juice container at the nurse and prepared for combat.
Adol. Karja. No turn of phrase could
Good,
ever
the storm has
express
blown
the
over.
depth of my gratitude.
Never mind. It got quiet. I guess I'm in the center of the storm.
But even still, I thank you deeply. The memory of his parting smile is one I will forever hold.
I'm like crying, but also this storm is big enough that I can feel the vibration of the lightning and
That
thunder.
we could arrive at this closure is more than I dared hope.
But I'm looking at a clear blue sky.
Wasn't nearly enough to pay back what he's done for us, if you ask me. But on a lighter note, what's next for you, Leela?
That is yet to be decided. My simple wish is to continue keeping vigil over these lands he sought to preserve. The only question is what form that endeavor should take. Incidentally, Adol, you'll be departing soon after this, yes?
Yep, he's got to go to Salsetta.
Are you all right with that, Karja?
I'll admit, I considered trying to hold him up at first. But the thing is,
Let's go
it takes
raid like
awareness
Vikings
to grow
do.
as a person.
No, see, Adol's got to go to Salsetta, go into the Amnesia Woods, and forget everything he's ever done, including who he is and where he's at.
And you can't be aware of much unless you take the steps to learn more.
Without Dogi, because Dogi isn't there.
Now I know that adventures are something Adol just can't go without. So I don't think tying him down will do him any favors. Not being joined at the wrist anymore will take some adjusting too. But I think this is what my mom was getting at when she let us out of her cuffs.
Yeah, it's time.
By that token, one could see this as your liberation as well. Now is your chance to take life by the reins, as Ilena might say.
Yeah, That's why I'm working out some plans of my own.
I see. More farewells are coming down the line, then.
Oh, she's leaving.
Aye. But let's not start a pity party about it.
Is it just me, or does little Floki back there behind Karja and Leela, look like a young Link? Glad I didn't sleep yet. I didn't want to miss this.
Adol, you're headed to Karnak first, right? Let me give you a ride. I've got some business there myself.
Okay. Party boat! To each their own. The epilogue.
For all of Gren and the townsfolk's efforts, they've still got a ways to go on rebuilding.
Yes, he does. Link, give Gandalf your fairy. Right? Like, it's the first time we've seen Floki outside of the stall for the most part. I wish I could stay and help.
I'll bet. But who knows when you'd be able to set out if you did?
Yeah.
It shouldn't be long before the passenger liner makes port. Best you join up with Dogi and Dr. Flare and shove off.
Shove off? That's rude. I'd say bye-bye to everybody.
That's so. Well, how's this then? Ditch the liner, and I'll take you as close to your destination as I can on the Sandras. That way, you won't have to keep to any schedules.
Are you sure?
Look, I'm the one offering, so don't think twice about it.
Dang, we got tossed aside. Guess we ain't Viking enough for her.
You gotta move on, will ya?
Right? I don't think
right
she's gonna
waiting.
stay as a Viking either. I think she's planning to leave. And I think Dogi's probably gonna... see, the whole thing is now I'm just confused on where Dogi is. Hey kid, you alone? Me, I've got some business to discuss with the Bolts of Seaforts. Wanted to ask if they'd let me run off somewhere before the Romans catch up to me. No matter how deplorable it may seem, I'm going to live on and stick it out as a fugitive. That way I can keep her memory alive too, right here in my heart. Thanks, kid. You give my regards to Karja, yeah? Thank you so much for everything you've done, Dr. Flare. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. This has been quite the edifying experience. And I learned many lessons from you as well, Dr. Azrod. Don't be ridiculous. You only got to see my bad side this entire time, no doubt. I can vouch for that. Things are sure to stay busy for us a while longer, but the two of us will do our best to manage. And of course, we'll always uphold the guiding principle of the Azrod Clinic to treat any and all. Yeah, I wish you every success. Thanks to Dr. Flare and the rest of you, I feel like I've begun to change as well. I'm going to start over at square one and make my wife proud, and with full conviction of my practice. Here in this Gulf, I've met so many and learned so much. Had I solely searched for this Surcen flower, I would have missed out on a multitude of experiences. Fate's willing, I'll get to further my studies in this manner for the rest of my days. Hello there, Adol. This is rather quick. Is your business on Bolt Island finished already? Pretty much. Then I suppose we ought to depart for long. We owe you and Dr. Flare in every way I can think of, Adol. And not just me and my father either. The same goes for the people of Karnak, the princess, and everyone on Balta Island. It might not have been on purpose, but you brought us all together and pointed our way forward. Your adventures do seem to have a way of benefiting those around you, Adol. Neither reason why adventuring is the best. Speaking of one of the people you saved, I certainly can't argue otherwise. So much has happened, almost too much, you might say. Thanks to it all, Obelia Gulf feels like it's headed in a really positive direction. At the very least, the reconstruction efforts will give us more opportunities to collaborate with Balta Island than ever before. They're a lot more cooperative than they used to be. I have a hunch we can build a good relationship with them. At the end of the day, the Grieger were born from our own hearts. We'll have to do our best to ensure that never happens again. Anyway, we'd better not hold up Adol and Dr. Flare any longer, Mirabelle. Right, sorry about that. Traveling together with you has given me a treasure to last a lifetime, Adol. I promise to spend my days cherishing each thought and every feeling our journey inspired in me. So take care of yourself, Adol. I'll be praying for your safe travels. Okay. Aiming for all the little blue marks. Nana! It's been a while, hasn't it? I didn't expect to see you here. Seeing Karnak mid-restoration brought back some old memories for me. Back then, the land was ravaged by a terrible flood, and we also had to take Oh! She died in the calamity. Living humans truly are a dazzling sort. Picked up this weirdo. Oh, you're the grumpy young man. Oh my lord, he's out of his tent. Chibi, that same surly guy who never dared to reveal his face? What's your problem? Quit staring at me. I'm planning on never going outside for your information. But after talking with you, I started thinking that maybe I really did just want to help people after all. And it's weird, remembering that feeling. It was like getting a chance to make a fresh start. And that's when this lady showed up. Aww. Grumpy young tent man found love. So don't even think about getting in my way, capiche? First thing first, I owe this lady. Gotta pay my debts, at the very least. After that, guess I can do whatever I want. If only I knew what that was. Poor guy. Good luck, lady. I don't think I can go out here, which tell me... Oh, I can. All right.
Okay,
I was hoping.
let's go.
Biggest lighthouse, man. We'll be up here.
Ah, Adol.
Hi, Gunnar. How long have you been here?
I came this way directly after Lord Rollo's funeral. We owe you a great debt for your part in this whole affair. It is due to your efforts that serenity has returned to Obelia Gulf.
I didn't know he would
You've
be over
stated,
here.
however, that the Grieger are a darkness that nests within the hearts of men.
Yes.
There is no telling when they will resurface. Veritable curse upon humanity that they are. The world is in the hands of its people. All of us would do well to bear that in mind.
Send them packing each time.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Throughout the ages, mankind has built its history upon its struggles. And the days yet to come will almost certainly be no different.
Okay.
Now then. Much as I would like you to remain with the Balta Sea Force as the princess's pillar of support,
you mean husband?
I believe allowing you your freedom will make the future far more storied.
Oh, that it will.
That is to say, I have a feeling we'll meet again someday. Somewhere.
Oh, okay. So
allow me to express my gratitude. I pray from the heart that your travels be safe.
He's gonna show up in a future East game. Gunner bade farewell to Adol and departed from the lighthouse. Alright, so the lighthouse people are not in the lighthouse.
Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
See, I haven't played 1 or 2, so I don't know if someone here showed up in East 1 and 2, besides Dr. Flare, who said he's from there. But they do have a habit of having characters show up later. Farewell, Bolta Island will provide you with the aid at a later date. With a few strong Normans on the job, clearing out the remaining rebels should go swiftly. You may leave supplying the materials to us as well. We shall do everything in our power to assist. After all, carpet trading will be indispensable to the reconstruction efforts. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm forever in your debt. No need for any talk of debt here. It's as Miss Karja says, those who live on the seas need to support one another as comrades. Let us do all our very best together. Yeah, you're mutiny, huh? Wishing me a wonderful journey. Holy shit. I'm sorry. That's got to be a thumbnail. Okay, everybody, here we go. Snackies. Walkies. Shinies. And sparklies. She's a Pickard circus. Poor Scaredy over there with his back turned. Team Sash and the Pickard's performance is a hit. Can we keep one of them? Or all of them? Oh, Pickards are in every East game. Poor Scaredy. You don't want to be on show. Sparkly. Scrappy. She stole a white one from the last island. Silver. Sociable. Speedy. Put them in your inventory. I have one in my inventory. Ta-da! There you go. I got my own Pickard. Adol, did you like the show? I'm gonna learn how to do even more stuff. And then I'll go on a journey just like you. Hope we see each other again someday. Yeah, there is always a Pickard. Always. They are so cute. I know they say Pickards. I just like saying Pickards, though. Encore, encore. Yo, Doggy. Hey, Adol, guessing the funeral's all over now. I've been helping with the reconstruction work. Just a little part in gift before we leave. Strange, ain't it? We really only spent a few days in this little town. And yet, at this point, it practically feels like home. I feel the same way. Ha! You too, huh? It really is great journeying around like this. Alright. seems the funeral must be over. Yeah, I'm not gonna read what you. How nerve-wracking. I hope I don't put my foot in my mouth. He was the one who arranged to send over relief supplies from Bolta Island, after all. We wouldn't be able to rebuild the inn otherwise. I'm perfectly aware that's precisely why I want to say the right things. Our family's future depends on it, after all. You two are fighting over thanking me. Adol, I didn't realize you were back from Bolta Island already. You'll be taking the next boat off the island today, right? I came to say goodbye. Oh, really? Oh, thanks for making the time. I was just thinking of putting on a soup kitchen and handing out food to everyone. If Rollo's funeral is over now, then Philly and the others will be coming to help with the reconstruction soon. Mom and Dad will... Huh? Before she realized it was happening, large tears began... Oh, she's crying! Oh, darn it. I told myself that I was going to see you off with a smile, no matter what. The fact that my family is saved, and that I was able to make up with my sister, it's all because of you and Karsha. That's why I don't want to let you go. I'll come back someday. Really? Promise? You've got to stay at our inn again when you do, okay? We're going to rebuild it even better than it was before. And I'm going to keep practicing so I can make a ton and tons of delicious food for you. Yeah, now I'm extra excited. You better, or else it'll have all been for nothing. Anyways, it's hard to say goodbye, but I don't want to hold you up. Take care of yourself, Adol. I'll never, ever forget you. I have a suspicion that Gila is from the first two games. No ending isn't quite right. It's the beginnings. This is the beginnings of his life outside of Ys. Keep well, Adol. Bum, bum. I mean, you gotta stop and think about how intricate of notes does Falcom have for Ys that they're able to make the games in whatever order they feel like without destroying the story. It all makes sense where they land. They leave things vague enough that they can fit a game in anywhere. And the only hints you get are he says where he's been and where he is going. That's how you know what order the games go in. Their new name shall be called Pickle. Easy to say. Pickled Picards. Pick-a-peck-a pickled Picards. You're just about to set out, right, Adol? I'm thinking about leaving today myself. What do you mean about you're leaving? I'll go playing dumb now. The mercenary band I joined up with sent word asking me to come back. Seems the war along the border isn't going too hot right now. In fact, I'm even getting called on means that I'm needed. At some point, Adol does join in the war with the Romans. A lot of it happens in Karnak. Hope we get to meet again. Maybe fate will cross our paths together again somewhere. In the end, I'd say my time on the Sandras turned out to be pretty fulfilling. Guess how are you guys? Yeah. Okay. Big old hole in the wall.
We can't go through here.
Don't tell me no. Oh, missed one over here. Random guy. Random guy. I'm planning to go on a little expedition. I'm gonna hop on a passenger ship and observe the sea life in places a bit further out from here. It's because you guys that I finally managed to find my own dream. So thanks. I'm glad I can finally say that now. Ooh. Is this happily ever after? These fishing boats are rather unsteady, aren't they? Whoa, careful there, Missy. By the way, are you sure about all this? Sticking around in Karnak, that is? I mean, you're finally free to live the life you want, now that you made a clean break with your family. Yes, I am. That is precisely why I chose to remain. After all, it is here where the true love I longed for resides. Wait, what? I'm sorry, he has no clue. None. What the hell? Oh, Mr. Cohen. She's in love with you. She has been for, I don't know, 2 chapters now? Maybe a little more? He certainly is a dense sort. And yet even that aspect of him is charming. There's no need to rush. We have all the time in the world to nurture this bond. Love at first fillet. I was wondering why the Missy wanted to give commercial fishing a try all of a sudden. But does she really mean what I think she does? What should I? How do I even? Well, welcome to adult life, Mr. Cohen. Shit. Anybody in here? This is where it all started. You've got this, Mr. Cohen. Are you really all right with this, Mayor? Yes, the role of reconstruction foreman goes to you, Gren. Full discretion will be yours to exercise. Hells yeah! Time for us to really get cracking. Note, you are strictly to oversee the actual work sites. I want you to focus on ensuring safety protocols so as to prevent injury. You will also deploy and manage the militiamen sent to assist. I expect thorough reports to both Commander Gulliver and myself. Understood. I can't remember this much stuff at once, though. So I'll ask again later to make sure I've got it all straight. We're gonna fix Karnak up as good as new. There's no room to screw this one up. So long as you comprehend that much. Militia will need to stand guard over the town too. We can't go relying on the Baltic Force for everything. Right. I'll make sure to keep that in mind. Yeah. Gren's gonna make a lot of mistakes. He acts first, thinks last. Hey, it's you. If it's isn't Adol. Today's the day you sit out, alright? I'm gonna be lonely around here without you, man. I'm gonna miss you guys too. You sure about that? Aren't you just itching to get out there and find your next adventure? By the way, Leela told me something interesting. Remember how Rosa was able to recreate Karnak when she was a Grieger? Well, that might have been thanks to a tiny scrap of power from the Sea King's throne, still lingering in the Marine Triangle. Same logic applies to me being able to use mana on Viewpoint Isle. Guess we were both drawing on that thing Rollo mentioned. You know, humanity's ability to forge the world around them. No, go away, lightning. Like glaring at you. It's just as I suspected. Wait, really? You already put it together? Oh man, I was really hoping to surprise you with that one. But anywho, the important thing is to keep your mind on whatever it is you want. That's the real power of humanity, according to Rollo. So he's just telling me what we told him. sure it will. Well, you don't have to sound so patronizing about it. Meh, whatever. Just gotta keep trying and believing. Seriously, come on back to Karnak someday, okay, Adol? Believe me, by the time you do, it's gonna be bigger and better than ever. Yep, I'll definitely visit. I say that in every game, and we have yet to revisit. Bye, dude. Oh, I missed somebody. Who'd I miss? Oh, Hugo! Sorry, man, I didn't see you up there. Aw, he's sad. We'll meet again some days, Hugo. Yeah, I'll come back, I promise. Yeah, see? He's satisfied. You caca! I'm not caca. No. Storm round 2 is here. Storm round 2. Go to hell. Oh, Adol. Is Rolo's funeral over? Yeah, the ceremony was beautiful. I wish I could have been there too. But there's no getting around tradition on that one. By the way, I asked Olvar if he would make me his official apprentice. He refused. Said trying to juggle shipwriting and merchant work at the same time would be an insult to the craft. Of course he did. Yeah, that's just how Olvar is. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up. I'll show him that I can be a proper shipwright and support the trading company. Of course, none of this means anything unless I manage to get Olvar's approval. I'm impressed, Cruz. What can I say? This is the approach that feels right to me. It's another one of the many things we gained on our journey, you know? Not to say we didn't lose a lot, too. I mean, just look at the town. But in 5, maybe 10 years, I'm hoping we'll be able to look back on this and smile. And in order to do that, I can't afford to lie to myself. Well, in about 5-10 years, Adol will have gone to Karnak, and met gods in different places, and became like a spirit warrior. Yeah, lots happened. Oops, this way. Me running right past the party ship.
That's that then. The torch is yours from here on out.
Sure thing. Consider it a promise.
What? Promise to what?
To make sure my little brother doesn't bite off more than he can chew while I'm not watching. I'll be counting on Dogi to keep an eye out in my stead.
I mean, come on. And he meets Donna, who travels through time via sleeping, and he has visions of her, and she becomes the Earth Goddess.
Can't just let a lodestone for trouble like you stumble from one scrape into another alone.
Yeah, but he's not in the next game.
I'm no Norman, though, so this won't be another Shield Brethren situation.
It's certainly true that Adol might benefit from having someone of that nature along.
Where do you go before Cell set
A
up?
partner who can both encourage and admonish him as the situation demands.
Karja and the doc here could use some babysitting themselves, if you ask me.
Right then. If there's nothing else that needs taken care of, let's hoist the sails and put to sea.
Yeah. Party bus.
Fare thee well, Karnak.
I'd very much like to return in the future, after they've fully rebuilt.
Hey, Adol. About where I'm dropping you off. Kaznan's inland from the Surcen coast, so there's no harbor in the area. That means we'll have to shoot for the passenger liner's port of call.
Ahoy!
Was that?
What? Aww. Bye, friends. Yeah, thumbs up to you too, man.
Those guys. Seems like every one of them's managed to find a new life goal to work toward.
What about you, Karja?
I'm the same. Since that talk with my mom, I've settled on a goal of my own. To scour the seas for a place where we Normans can build a new home. To take my turn carrying on the dream she and so many others stood for. That's nobody's choice but mine, of course. Sure, it'll mean rough waters ahead of me, but seeing Rolo, the life that old-timer led, it spurred me on.
I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. Adol, decades from now, when I'm an old woman and you're an old man, no matter how much time goes by, we'll still be shield brother and shield sister. If you're in a fix, I'll rush to the rescue sure as the sun. So,
he gets in a lot of
whenever
fixes.
it comes to mind, even if it's only once in a while, come pay me a visit, okay?
Another one in love with Adol. I'm kind of glad romance isn't part of the main game. Yeah, my retina. All right, y'all. I'm going to let the credits roll, and I'm going to prepare for bed because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Thank you all. The credits will fully roll. I like to give those in the credits a chance to shine. Good job. Thank you. And I will be back on Friday with Suikoden 1. Good night. Good night to you. Good night to everybody. I love streaming for you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and chatting. Like I said, you guys are the best. Next week is my birthday, so I gotta come up with something cool. Oh, for the weekend. But yeah, see y'all Friday. Until next time, bye-bye.